so freaking tired by the end of the day. I'm just curled up in a ball.
Yeah.
Spindler 6. She is in right field. Courtney Connect. You know, when you get to the point that you just know all the names. Well,
It's kind of us with GNC hockey when we had Tomahawk lines this past year. I'm still so, like, I know I'm not supposed to be a homer or anything, but that WYA game did to Tomahawk this year to what hockey is so stupid. And I would tell them, you guys are punishing a team for winning. And going back off of what was it, like 7 innings basically. Divisions were decided by your opponent size. So now Tomahawk is a 200 tournament. It's a 2,500 respect.
Yeah.
It's just not fair.
No.
And the same, like, here's the thing is, by this logic that they're now doing, if Pines goes back to the state tournament this next year, they might have to do the same thing.
Yeah.
And, like, don't get me wrong, Pines is awesome this year.
Mm-hmm.
However, Tomahawk lost to Touchdown. They probably won't.
Probably not. The thing is, they get better seating. They probably at least make it to the section.
Them losing to Oakland season just killed them. It was a very good season. And I was like, I was watching Zaleski. I was like, how can both of these teams lose to them in the regular season? They're so much better. Vanessa check.
She must not have. She must have got arrived. She wasn't on the roster yet. So maybe they got back one of their. Could be. They're rolled. All right. Welcome back into the Hodag Dome for day 3 of the Danny Mac, as it is Clinton and Stratford in a championship semifinal. As we get the last of the lineups in here. Give me just a moment while we get all that in. Both of these teams getting big wins in round 1. 21-1 for the Stratford Tigers over the Mellon Granite Diggers. And then it was a 15-0 3-inning win for Clinton over the Thorpe Cardinals. In fact, a perfect game for Bell in that one. She struck out, I believe she actually struck out all 9 as first pitch is across for a strike. 0-1, and we are underway. One last thing in here real quick. There we go. The pitch. Low for a ball to Carly Pankratz. 2-1. Yeah, Bell made quick work of the Thorpe Cardinals yesterday. The lead, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to drop in for a base hit. That's going to pop away. Pankratz digging for second. She will be in safely. So a leadoff single advanced to second on the error. And that will bring Gracie Schmidt to the plate. Shortstop for Coach Pankratz. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. Have this game, then we'll have Shawano Mellon after this. I'll set the headset down for that one in the Consolation final. And then we'll have the winner of this game versus the winner of Edgar and Lakeland going on behind us. Andy Bell, the lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, lays down a good one right in front of the plate. Only play is at first, it is in time. Does move Carly Pankratz to third. One, three on the putout. One down, and that will bring Tria Tubbs to the plate. The lean and the pitch. Tubbs fouls that one back. 0-1. There we go. And want to do softball. Something wrong with that one. It sometimes get a little scuff from the turf. The lean, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. Strike two. 0-2. The lean coming back. Hit in the air. Deep. Back playable. The catch is made. Pankratz will tag, and she will score. Manufactured run for the Stratford Tigers. Single to second on an error, bunted to third, sacrifice fly home, and that'll bring Dakota Knetter to the plate. Bell, the lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike one, 0-1. The wind, the pitch, low for a ball, 1-1. Got 5 games for us today. After that championship game, we will take a short break, and then starting at 3:30, the third bracket, the lean, the pitch, in the zone for a strike, 1-2. That will be, we'll have 2 games from that one, then we're going to wrap up the weekend. That will be Rib Lake versus Goodman Pembine, and then Athens Rhinelander. The lean, the pitch. Foul tip into the glove. Strike 3, and that'll end the inning. But some small ball gets Stratford a run. They lead 1-0. We head to the bottom of the first. Morris, Winch, Vanderpal due up for the Clinton Cougars when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
We look closely at all the data. We pore over test results. But what we see is you. We see what makes your smile widen and your eyes brighten. Even as we study breakthrough research and implement the most advanced technologies, what we see is how we can use it to serve you and your well-being. Healthcare is a lot of things, but the best care is human. Aspirus Health. What we see is you.
Welcome back. Stratford taking the field for the first time today. Tria Tubbs in the circle. See this Clinton offense that put up 15 runs in 2 innings yesterday, but only managed 8 hits. The lean and the first pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Coming back. Low for a ball, 2-0. Look in from Tria Tubbs. The lean, the pitch. Low, 3-0. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. Morris was taken all the way. The wind, the pitch. Just misses that low outside corner, and it's a walk. And that'll bring Gabby Winch to the plate. The lean, the pitch. On the inside corner, throw to second is late. Morris steals second. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground, fair. Throw to first is in time. They get the out. Does move Morris to third. And that will bring Keely Vanderpal to the plate. The lean in the pitch. Chopped, foul, strike one. The hook in, the lean, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, giving chase. It's going to land. It's a fair ball, and that is going to score a run. Vanderpal just drops that one in. That triangle in the corner, and reaches, and now Vanderpal is going to so we get a pinch runner. That will be Maggie Splan. Did hear that Vanderpal will re-enter as London Winch comes to the plate. That one's hit on the ground. They will get the out at second, moves Splan up. 2 down now. And that will bring Andy Bell, the pitcher, to the plate. Tubbs, the lean, the pitch. That one's bustled off foul. One and one. That one's hit hard on, rolled out in front. Sounded like a hard hit, and they're going to call it foul. The hit Tria Tubbs, and she's hurt. I was looking down, didn't see the play, but that one bounced off Tria Tubbs, and it looks like it might have hit her right in the knee. She's going to walk this one off. It'll be a base hit. So they're going to let Tubbs throw a couple practice throws here. And she said she's all right. So Tria Tubbs is going to stay in the game. And we will get a courtesy runner for Bell. That will be Ellie Ducharme. Pitch across for a strike. Oh and 1. Tubbs the lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, right to first, step on the bag, and that'll end the inning. But Clinton gets the run back. 1-1 as we head to the top of the second. Krumel, Croning, Spindler due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. 1-1 the count. That one is going to hit off the lights. 1-2. And a piece of them came off. That was one of the things they had to fix after this partially deflated back around this time last year. Got a bit of ice. The pitch. Catches the inside corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. Lakeland Edgar still tied at 0. Winner of that game plays the winner of this game. Around noon today, the pitch. A little bit high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. In for a strike, 1-1. Check that. Edgar just scored 1-0. Swing and a foul from Maddie Croning. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning. And that will bring Reese Spindler to the plate. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. 2-out single for Spindler. Second hit for the Tigers, and that'll bring Courtney Knetter to the plate. Pitch was a strike. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Check swing on a ball low. 1-1. Digs back in. Pitch was a strike, throw down, not in time. Spindler steals second. Ooh, that is not Spindler. That is Spindler. So pitch was a strike, 1-2. The lean's the pitch. On the inside corner, nope. Make it 2. 2-2, okay. The lean, the pitch. High, full count. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Stratford gets another base hit, but they leave it stranded. We head to the bottom of the second. Murphy, Brown, Peters due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. 1-1 as we go to the bottom of the second. Tria Tubbs back out there. You always kind of worry, you get hit in the knee like that, or in the leg. The adrenaline kind of gets you through pitching. Then you got to go sit in the dugout for a bit. But she looks to be all right. Face Gabby Murphy. First pitch missed for a ball. 1-0. Two and 0. The pitch, low and in the dirt. 3-0. Valine, the pitch, right down Broadway for a strike. 3-1. Coming back. Ball 4. Another leadoff walk for the Clinton Cougars. And they're going to bring another runner in. See who the courtesy runner is here. Layla Brown will come to the plate. As that one bunted, throw to first is in time. Mo moves up. So 1 out, runner at second. And that'll bring Lila Peters to the plate. The lean and the pitch. Big cut and a miss on the breaking ball. 0-1. Coming back. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. Check that was strike 3. Can't see 3 pitches though. Okay. Tubbs, the lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, offered, strike 1. From Macy Morris, walked and scored the only run for Clinton back in the first. Tubbs, the lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, ball drops low, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Bunt is laid down. Tubbs picks, throws to first, it's late. Popping away. Mo's going to head to the plate, and she will score. It's an error. Put that one on Tubbs. Morning. Clintonville gets the lead. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. The throw to second is wide. So Morris steals second. Pitch was a strike. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. Cubs, the lean. The pitch. Stays low, call to strike. 1-2. The pitch. Little chopper. Back to Tubbs. Throw to first in time. That'll end the inning, but the costly error gets Clinton another run, 2-1. We head to the top of the third. It'll be Kraus, Pankratz, Schmidt. 9-1-2, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Maddie Kraus to lead things off, the designated player in the number 9 spot today for the Tigers. First pitch. Check swing on a ball low. 1-0. The pitch. That one rocketed on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Right back up the middle. Leadoff single for the Stratford Tigers. And back to the top of the order, and Carly Pankratz. She singled and scored the only run for the Tigers. Lean the pitch. Pankratz hits that one in the air. Long run coming on, the catch is made. Gabby Winch got to that one. That was a long run on a dipping ball first out of the inning. And that'll bring Gracie Schmidt to the plate. Sacrificed her last time up. She is 0 for 0. Excuse me. Feline the pitch. Cross for a strike. The throw down is not in time. Pitch was a ball. 1-0. Well, pitch. Bunt shown. Popped up. It's caught. Diving in, that was Vanderpal. Or excuse me, Winch. Big second out of the inning, and that'll bring Tria Tubbs to the plate. Sac fly her last time up. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The lead coming back. That one's going to be popped off the dome. 1-1. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Pick at short. Throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. Again, Stratford gets a runner on. They can't get him across. We go to the third, bottom of the third. Vanderpool, Winch, Bell due up for Clinton when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clincher Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clincher Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clincher Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clincher Insurance.
We go to the bottom of the third, 2-1 Clinton. It will be Keely Vanderpool coming up. She is 1 for 1 with a single. All those fun names to say. You get usually one on every team. Does that Vanderpool just kind of rolls off the tongue in an interesting way as Tria Tubbs. The lean first pitch. Chopped on the ground. 2-second pick. It's going to be a tough throw, and it's wide. Give her the base hit on that one. That was a tough play for Dakota Knetter. And that will bring London Winch to the plate. They will have Vanderpool run for herself as that one's going to be popped foul off the netting. Oh, and 1. Lakeland leading Edgar 2-1. So if both scores hold, Stratford Edgar would play the pitch. Off the inside corner for a ball, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Check swing on a ball high. 2-1. Coming back. On the outside corner, 2-2. The pitch. Misses for a ball, full count. The lead. The pitch. High for a ball, popping away. 2 on, nobody out. For Andy Bell, the pitcher. Singled her last time up. She's 1 for 1. Edgar threatening in the bottom of the second. The pitch. That one's hit hard on a line. Foul. Strike 1. 2 in scoring position with 2 outs for the Wildcats. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit right at. And gone right past us. Actually had to move to get out of the way of that one. Clinton blows this one open. A 3-run home run. It is 5-1. Yeah, that one was coming right into your living room or wherever you're watching us right now. (5-1) Clinton, and Ari Heinen will come to the plate. She grounded out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Edgar ties it up 2-2. Valine the pitch. That one's going to be rocketed on the ground to short. Pick there, long throw in time. Tell you what, if you weren't awake beforehand, you're awake now. Or at least I am. Was not going to try and catch that one. Valine the pitch. Cross for a strike. 0-1 to Gabby Murphy. Valine the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Valine the pitch. Low and in the dirt. 1-2. Coming back. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Climb the ladder. Got her to chase, 2 down. And that will bring Layla Brown to the plate. Tubbs, Valine the pitch. Just misses the low outside corner, 1-0. Edgar Lakeland going to the third, 2-2. Coming back. Fouled back, 1-1. And as always happens on this Saturday, you can hear the pickleball going on back behind the first base dugout. The pitch. That one chopped on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Inning stays alive, and Layla Peters will come to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Valine the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Coming back. It's a strike. The throw down is late. Oh, 2. Valine the pitch. That slap foul. Stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, that will end the inning, but the 3-run home run breaks this one open. 5-1. Clinton with the lead. We head to the top of the 4th. Knetter, Krumel, Croning due up for the Tigers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. second on first and third. The runner at third is smart. There's no way you get that ball. Dakota Knetter to lead things off. She struck out her first time up. That one misses low for a ball, 1-0. Knetter, Krumel, Croning due up for the Tigers as that one hits the zone for a strike, 1-1. Tigers have had base runners in every inning. Only pushed one across the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 1-2. Time called. Not sure what that was about. The pitch, fouled back. The pitch, high, 2-2. Coming back, high again. Count runs full. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Tag is applied. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Gracie Krumel to the plate. Struck out looking her first time up. She is 0 for 1. Edgar batting in the bottom of the third. 2-2 ball game over there. The pitch. Into the zone for a strike, 0-1. That one's hit in the air. Center field. Playable. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Maddie Croning to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Clinton will have the top of the order in the bottom of the fourth. The pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Coming back. Fouled back. Got a piece of that one up high. Stays 0-2. The pitch. Just misses with that one. 1-2. The lean. The pitch. That one catches the outside corner. Strike three looking. That will end the inning. For the first time today, the Stratford Tigers go in order. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Morris, Winch, Vanderpal due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
5-1 Clinton as we head to the bottom of the fourth. Morris, Winch, Vanderpal due up here in this bottom of the fourth. Macy Morris, reach on a walk and reach on an error. She's 0 for 1 officially. Lean the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Little chopper on the ground. That's going to come to second. It's going to be a tough play, and it's late. Morris gets her first base hit of the day, third time on base. And now we'll see Macy Morris, see how quickly they're sending her to second. As Gabby Winch, a couple ground outs, she's 0 for 2. The pitch. And she's going on the first pitch. The throw hits her, pops away. Pitch was a strike. Tipped into the glove. 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. Coming back. Check swing on a ball high. Morris goes to third. Now the umpires are going to talk about it. That hit the bat, maybe? Nope, it's foul ball. So they're going to make Morris go back. Thought I heard something even from out here. It was one of those where I think the field umpire has a better look at it than the home plate umpire. So he came in and made the call, and that's going to be fouled back. Stays 1-2. When you start swinging head high, that kind of gets out of the view of the home plate umpire. The pitch. Low for a ball. No doubt about that one. 2-2. Lakeland's got 2 on with 1 out. Tubbs. The lean. The pitch. That's going to be pop foul. Battle brewing here between Gabby Winch and Tria Tubbs. 2 down now on the other field. Coming back. That's going to be hit on the line. It's a fair ball down the line. That gets past. Morris will score. Winch digging for third. They will put the brakes on her there. Nobody touched it. That's a triple. 6-1. As Keely Vanderpal will come to the plate. Couple singles for her. She's 2 for 2. Low for a ball. For Kaylee. Wasn't sure. Did get a chance to ask pronunciation today. We were sprinting in. Get everything set, ready to go. The pitch. Popped foul off of the dome. 1-1. See, now I'm hearing both Keely and Kaylee out of the dugout. We're going to stick with Keely. That's the way it's spelled. The lean. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. They go mid-4 on the other side. The pitch. Low for a ball. Edgar gets out of a jam, but 3-1 here. And they chase Winch back to third. Lean, the pitch. That one rocked on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Another run will come across. 3 for 3 day for Keely Vanderbilt. 7-1. And that'll bring London Winch to the plate. Ground out and a walk. She's 0 for 1. Tubbs the lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. That one's back, going deep. That's going to bounce in. It'll be a single. Vanderbilt goes to third on the play. First and third. And Andy Bell will come to the plate. A single and then that home run that almost hit us. Have to have a chat with her after the game about that one. Aiming for us. She's 2 for 2. Lillian, the pitch. That one was low. Winch takes second. Lillian, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. Lean, the pitch, fouled up into the netting. 1-2. The lean, the pitch, off the outside. 2-2. Coming back. That one's hit foul off the dome. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air and it hits the dome. See, personally, I think you should be able to play it off the dome. And if you make here would be my perfect rule. If it hits the dome and you're able to make the catch, it's an out. If it hits the dome and you're not, you just get first base. That one's hit on a line. Coming in, the catch is not made. Almost handled, a run will score. Almost recovered on that one. So 8-1. As Ari Hayden comes to the plate, 0 for 2 with a couple ground outs. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground to short. Pick there, long throw is high. Pulls her off the bag, 1 run across. They are going to send Bell's runner. The throw home is not in time. Two-run score, and it is 10-1, and now we're in fear of a 5-inning game. Clinton can find one more run here in the 5th. They could end it. Set themselves up with a date with either Edgar or Lakeland. That is still 2-2 in the 4th on the other field. That would come up about noon. We're going to set the headset down quick while they're having their meeting. Tria Tubbs stays out there. First pitch misses the inside corner for a ball to Gabby Murphy. And the lean, the pitch. That one slapped foul off the netting. 1-1. Lean, the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike two, 1-2. Edgar threatening 2 on, nobody out. Coming back, low for a ball, 2-2. Coming back. Low, full count. Popped foul off the dome. The pitch. Grounder up the middle. That's going to get through a base hit. They are going to send the runner. The throw home pops away. The run comes across. 11-1. As an RBI single. Murphy goes to second on the throw. Still nobody out in the inning. As Layla Brown comes to the plate. Sacrificing a single. She's 1 for 1 today. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field. The catch is made. First out of the inning. One down. That brings Layla Peters to the plate. Couple strikeouts. She's 0 for 2. Edgar, 4-2 lead now in the bottom of the fourth. Bunt laid down, picked by Tubbs. Throw to first is in time. Does move the runner up. So a 2 outs runner at third for Macy Morris. A walk, reach on an error, and a single. She's 1 for 2 officially. Morris led this inning off with a single and later scored. Offered. Strike one. Feline, the pitch. Chopper right back to Tubbs. Bit of a bobble. Throw to first. In time. And that ends the inning, but not before Clinton pushes across 6, 11-1. We head to the top of the fifth. Spindler, Knetter, Kraus due up. They need 1 to force the bottom of the fifth. See if they can do it when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
(5-2) Edgar now, the pitch. Here, misses the bottom of the zone. 1-0. Stratford needs one here to force the bottom of the fifth. Lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. High, 3-0 to Reese Spindler. Singled her first time up. She's 1 for 1. Lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. As we see the Melick Granite Tigers, we will see them coming up next right here on this field. Favorite mascot in the state, the pitch. Low for a ball. And the let's play the bottom of the fifth run is on. And that will bring Courtney Knetter, the catcher, to the plate. First pitch, low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. I think if you're Clinton, you would love to get out of this inning quickly. Andy Bell has not thrown that many pitches this weekend. The pitch, low for a ball, 2-0. She's thrown 58 here, and she only needed across. There we go. That'll help. She only needed 33 yesterday. Throw back to first, not in time. 2-1 the count. So yeah, you're under 80 pitches over this point. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Bobbled at second, and everyone's going to be safe. Error at second. 2 on for the Tigers. Nobody out. And that will bring Maddie Kraus to the plate. She singled her last time up. She's 1 for 1. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The pitch, slapped, foul, 0-2. Well, they go to the fifth in on the other field, 5-2. Edgar leading Lakeland, the pitch. In the dirt, nice stop back there by Murphy, 1-2. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 1-2. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. Coming back. Roller on the ground. They'll flip to third, get the out there, throw to first is late. So they get the lead runner for the first out of the inning. Six, 5 on the putout. So 1 out. And Carly Pankratz will come to the plate. Rolls that one on the ground, and it goes through the wickets at second. They're going to send the runner, and we will at least play the bottom of the 5th. Throw goes home. Both runners advance. Third error in the inning, and it is 11-2. Or second error in the inning, and that's going to bring one of the assistants out, I think, to have a chat with the infield and just say, hey, come on now, let's keep things together. So that means Clinton will have 2, 3, 4 in the bottom of the 5th. At this point, looking for a run. See if they can hold it to just needing a run. And a bit of a jam here, second and third, 1 out. Lakeland putting some pressure on. Swing and a miss from Gracie Schmidt. 0-1. Schmidt today sacrificing a fly out. She's 0 for 1. Well, the pitch. That one's lined up the middle. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Pankratz. The throw is high. 2-run score on the RBI single from Gracie Schmidt. She goes to second on the throw. And the Stratford Tigers making some noise. Tria Tubbs at the plate. 0 for 1. She did sacrifice. That one misses low for a ball. 1-0. Lakeland's got second and third. Nobody out. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They will send the runner. The throw to the plate is cut off. Throw home, and they do get the throw home, but it's late. Another run scores on the RBI single by Tria Tubbs. And just like that, it's 11-5. And we will see who, I can't see the number there. We'll check the trusty game changer. For the courtesy runner. Catches the outside corner for a strike to Dakota Knetter. That is Meyer. Adeline Meyer, the courtesy runner at first. The pitch. Popped up foul, 0-2. Just misses the top of the zone, 1-2. 5-3 now. Lakeland gets a run back. The pitch. Just misses that high outside corner, 2-2. That's up 75 pitches in this one for Andy Bell. That would make 108 total. That one's popped up on the infield. The catch is made in foul territory. Second out of the inning. That one just missed hitting the dome. And that will bring Gracie Krumel to the plate. Strikeout and a flyout. She is 0 for 2. Just misses that low inside corner for a ball. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. Popped up foul off the dome. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, pick at third, throw to first in time. That will end the inning. But not before the Stratford Tigers push 4 runs across. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Winch, Vanderpel, Winch due up for Clinton when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
We look closely at all the data. We pore over test results. But what we see is you. We see what makes your smile widen and your eyes brighten. Even as we study breakthrough research and implement the most advanced technologies, what we see is how we can use it to serve you and your well-being. Healthcare is a lot of things, but the best care is human. Aspirus Health. What we see is you.
11-5, Clinton with the lead as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Winch, Vanderpel, Winch due up for the Clinton Cougars, looking to punch their ticket to the championship game. Looking to be joined by either Edgar or Lakeland. Lakeland has pulled a couple back. 5-4 as that one gets fouled off the netting. 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. High and off the outside. 1-1. Two on, 2 outs in the other game. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. Coming back. Check swing, strike anyway. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Chopper right back to Tubbs. Throw to first in time, 1 away. First out of the inning. That one's rocketed through the infield, a base hit. First pitch swinging for Keely Vanderpel, excuse me. She reaches. 1 out single for London Winch. Ground out walk single, she's 1 for 2. pitch. Popped foul. 0-1. Coming back. Right at the knees for a strike. 0-2. The pitch. Fouled back. Stays 0-2. The pitch. Grounder up the middle. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Back-to-back seeing eye singles. And that will bring Andy Bell to the plate. 3 for 3. 2 for 3, excuse me. A single, a home run, and reached on an error as that one's going to be hit in the air. Stays in play. The catch is made. Second out of the inning. Netter out for that one. And that'll bring Ari Hanen to the plate. 0 for 3. Excuse me. Did reach on an error. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. Off the inside. 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Tough play. Throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. We head to the 6th. Croning, Spindler, Knetter, 6, 7, 8 due up for Stratford when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when you need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
First pitch swinging, and it's a high fly ball right in front of us. Nice play there by Armani Axelson, I believe that is. First out of the inning. That will bring Reese Spindler to the plate, 1 for 1. Single and a walk. That one misses for a ball. 1-0. That one's fouled back. 1-1. Foul. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Spindler chases one down in the turf. The pitch. Catches the outside corner, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Courtney Knetter to the plate. A strikeout and an error. She is 0 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Just a touch high for a ball, 1-0. Edgar threatening. They got second and third, nobody out. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning, or that's the final out of the inning. Quick work from Andy Bell. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Murphy, Brown, Peters, bottom of the order for Clinton when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Tria Tubbs out here for the bottom of the 6th. Brown, Murphy, Brown, Peters. 6-4 Edgar now as they take a lead. Clinton 11, Stratford 5 here in the bottom of the 6th. The pitch fouled back. Strike 1. So they go to the 6th, go over there, the pitch. A little bit low for a ball, 1-1. The lean coming back. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The lean. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. In the top of the 7th, Stratford will send Kraus, Pankratz, Schmidt 9-1-2 to the plate. If they can hold Clinton here, they'll need 6 to force the bottom of the 7th. The pitch. Popped up, foul into the netting. Strike 1. No worries about time limit. The lean, the pitch. Base hit back up the middle. Single for Brown. And that will bring Lila Peters to the plate. 2 strikeouts and a sacrifice. She is 0 for 2. Yep, next round is Watoma Thorpe on the field behind us. We will have Shawano and Mellon over here. And then the championship game, the field to be determined, will be at 3:30 the pitch. Catches the zone, no, at noon. Keep the 3:30 time stuck in my head. That's the start of the next bracket, when we'll have Rib Lake, Goodman, Pembine, and then Athens, Rhinelander. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Lucky she missed on that one, because I think she would have been out of the box. It's way in front of the plate when she took that swing. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. That brings us back to the top of the order. And Macy Morris, 1 for 3 today. Reached on a walk, reached on an error, and singled. That on-base percentage looks good. The lean from Tubbs and the pitch. That one chopped on the ground. Quick throw to first, pops away. Both runners will advance. And that's what that speed can do to you. Forces a quick throw, and second and third with 2 outs for Gabby Winch. 1 for 4. Has a triple today. The pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1. Coming back. Roller on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 1 run across. They will hold the runner. It'll be first and third. (12-5). The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. Popped up foul off the lighting. 1-1. Look in, the lean, the pitch. Popped up, hits the lighting again. 1-2. Tubbs, the lead, the pitch. That one's hit on a line right to Knetter. She will make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Clinton does get one more. 12-5 as we head to the top of the 7th. Last chance for the Tigers. They said 9-1-2. Kraus, Pankratz, Schmidt to the plate when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. First pitch fouled back. 0-1 on Maddie Kraus. Single and a fielder's choice. She's 1 for 2. That one's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Base runner for Stratford. They need a lot more of them. Carly Pankratz, 1 for 3, singled her first time up. Also reached on an error. High for a ball, 1-0. Off the inside, 2-0. Low, 3-0. Coming back. Catches the top of the zone for a strike, 3-1. That one's hit in the air right towards us. That's going to one-hop the fence. Cost Stratford a run. Ground rule double puts it second and third. For Gracie Schmidt, 1 for 2, sacrifice. Nobody out here. The lean, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Big things happening behind us. We'll wait for the game changer update. The lean, the pitch. That one fouled back off the dome, 1-1. An error at 6-5, base is still loaded, 1 out. Lakeland really threatening to take the lead here, the lean. The pitch, swing and a miss, 1-2. The pitch, low for a ball, 2-2. The pitch, catches the top of the zone. Strike 3 looking, first out of the inning. As Tria Tubbs comes to the plate. Big cut and a miss on the sweeping breaking ball. 0-1. Tie game in the 6th, 6-6. Edgar and Lakeland. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Center field, that's going to drop in for a base hit. 1 run across. They put the brakes on. Now the ball pops away. The second run is going to score. Tubbs has the third. She will be safe there. A double for Tria Tubbs. Scores the 2 runs. She goes to third on the throw. And it is 12-7. And this is going to bring Coach Reinke out. He is not happy with that one. I think some ill-advised throws, allowing Stratford to get into a better position as Tria Tubbs gets a courtesy runner. That'll be Meyer. So they are sending Hannon, the second baseman, out out into what would be the equivalent of the outfield grass. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air and it hits the dome. Saves Stratford and out. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-1. Catches his zone for a strike, 1-2. Give credit to the Stratford team. Would have been easy as that one fouled back. 1-2 to kind of pack up shop, down 11-1, but they scored 4 in the 5th, 2 here in the 7th. The pitch drops in, beautiful breaking ball. Strike 3 looking, 2 down. The pitch, chopper on the ground, 2-second pick, throw in time. And Clinton gets the win, 12-7, behind a big performance from Andy Bell. 10 strikeouts, 8 hits, a walk, 6 strikeouts, 7 runs, only 3 earned. And at the plate, 2 for 4, a single, a home run, 3 RBIs, 2 runs scored. So she had quite the day. But we're going to set things down. We're going to watch back behind us. There's big things going on over there. We'll be back with Shawano Mellon coming up here in just a little bit, so stick around.
Well, I might sneak by you and get some first thing before they get it done. It's like interesting. This is pretty weird. Weird bracket. We shot ourselves in the foot the first game. It's almost like when you don't have, you know, female pitcher, you have to go, maybe you want some. You do it. Gotta manufacture something. Yep. By the way, you might have to chat with your pitcher about it. I know, I was just saying that she's not over here yet, but yeah. That one? I'm debating whether I have to dive over the computer and protect that. Well, I think she's on YouTube right now looking for the footage, so.
very much. First pitch misses low for a ball as we get everything changed over here. Find the bay. That one's going to be hit hard but foul. There we go. Misses low for a ball. Two and one. That's ball four and leadoff walk. And foul for Ayana Okimish. 0-1. Okimish to lead off the lineup here for the Shawano Hawks. Okimish, Myers. The lean, the pitch. That's fouled off the dome, 0-2. We will see the Shawano Hawks coming up again in a couple weeks. They make the trip up to Medford to take on the Raiders. Set their non-conference schedule, and then the sectional pairings came out as that misses the inside corner for a ball. Run to second, and Amaya Okimish steals second. Elliot Nortonen looking in. The pitch. That's going to be hit foul off the dome. That one misses low for a ball, 2-2. The lead, the pitch, chopped, foul. Kimish battling here. The lean, the pitch. That one hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. They are going to send Amaya Okimish. She will score. That's going to be an error. Run across as Cadence Myers will come to the plate. The lean, the pitch. High off the dome. 0-1. lean the pitch. Again off the dome. 0-2. Final, Lakeland beats Edgar, so it'll be Lakeland and Clinton over here. We might switch fields for Edgar Stratford. Actually, no, we're going to keep it here. That's going to be an interesting game. The lean, the pitch. Rolls in. 1-2. Lakeland Clinton is going to be an interesting game, seeing this Lakeland team pick things up just a little bit here. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. That is back. That is gone. Cadence Myers goes yard. 3-0 Shawano. And that will bring Grace Johnson to the plate. Norton in. First pitch is off the inside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Oh, off the dome. I think it was going foul, but that one might have been gone too. It was definitely going to clear the fence. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high for a ball, 2-1. The pitch. Low for a ball, 3-1. Coming back. Hawking it hard on the ground. That's going to get away. Runner's going to reach. So time called is a ball. Another one. The lean, the pitch. Misses for a ball, 1-0. To J.C. Crowden. Look in the lean, the pitch. High. 2-0. Lean the pitch. That one's hit on a line right towards us. It's going to bounce off the table. Throw goes into third. That is a double. That one might have gone out of play, except it hit the front of the table through the fence and stayed here. And that will bring Ava Wachtel to the plate. The lean, the pitch. On the ground, that's going to get through the middle, a base hit. One run across, they will send Cowden. She will score. 2 RBI single. And that will bring Addison Guziak to the plate. First pitch to Addison Guziak is a big cut and a miss, strike one. Already 5-0. Shawano. Helene the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Helene the pitch. Misses the bottom of the zone, 2-1. Helene the pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul. 2-2. Helene the pitch. Hitter. Hit by the pitch, 2-1. And that will bring Riley Krieger to the plate. First pitch is a ball. Already 31 pitches for Malia Nortonen. Deline the pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul. 1-1. Long look in. Nortonen takes her time. Deline the pitch. That one's hit on the ground. They was caught. I guess she caught that at third. It didn't look like it from our vantage point, so that's going to be a line drive out to third. They will force out the runner at second, so a double play, 2 outs, and that'll bring Jalen Heitpass to the plate. Deline the pitch. That one's going to be hit down the line, foul into the netting. Strike one. See the Lakeland Thunderbirds go by. We will see them after this game. Deline the pitch. Hitter. So 2 on, 2 outs for Amaya Okimish back around to the top of the order. The Shawano Hawks bat around here in the first. Okimish walked to lead off the game, later scored. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Nortonen. The look in, the pitch. Big cut to miss. 1-1. Lean, the pitch. That's hit in the air, foul, and disconnects one of the lights. Those lights kind of in that, everything resetting on us there for a second. Lean, the pitch. That one's hit foul off the dome. 0-1. Norton in. Lean, the pitch. Shaw does catch the zone, 0-2. Lean, the pitch. And the dirt gets away. We're going to try and score, and they're safe. Height Pass scores on the pass ball. Three and one. Or 2-2, excuse me. Foul ball off the dome. Lean, the pitch. Check swing foul from Ayana Okimish. Lean, the pitch. Check swing, strike three anyway, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the first. It will be Norton and Hatterley. It'll be Norton and Hatterley, Norton and 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Seven in the top of the first for the Shawano Hawks. We will see the Mellon offense for the first time and see pitcher Cadence Myers for the first time this year. In this consolation final, both of these teams lost their first games. Mellon losing to Stratford. Shawano losing a tough one to Lakeland. We will see Lakeland in the championship game a little bit later. throw down. And we will see Brenna Nortonen dig in. We're going to make 100% sure we're right on all these first names. Yep, Brenna Nortonen. Digs in to face Cadence Myers. Myers the lead, the pitch. Little roller on the ground. Up the line, it's foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Misses for a ball. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Chopped foul. The lean, the pitch. Misses the low outside corner, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. That one slapped down down and caught. Nice play there at second by Amaya Okimish. First out of the inning. As a former second baseman, I can tell you that is a tough play when you're going out from second towards the outfield. As Amaya Hatterley comes to the plate. First pitch to her is a swing and a miss. 0-1. The pitch. High. 1-1. High. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, full count. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a foul. Just got a piece of it. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That one chopped foul. Long at bat here for Amaya Hatterley. The lean, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Single, and that will bring Malia Nortonen. Is that Malia Nortonen? Runner goes, ball pops away. Be a pass ball. Hatterley goes to second. One and one. Swing and a miss. The lean, the pitch. Miss. Though does catch the zone for a strike. Delayed call from the home plate umpire. And obviously looking from the outfield, it's not always easy to tell. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Kaylee Erickson to the plate. First pitch. Drops a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Catches, misses the bottom of the zone, 2-0. The pitch. Misses. No, it does catch the zone. 2-1. Coming back. That one chopped on the ground to first, step on the bag, and that'll end the inning. Hard hit ground ball, but right at Grace Johnson. She makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Base hit is left stranded. We head to the top of the second. Myers, Johnson, Cowden due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Seven nothing Shawano as we go to the bottom or top of the second. Leah Nortonen back in the circle. The lean, the pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Popped up, foul off the dome. 0-2. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. High. 1-2. Coming back. Low. 2-2. It's already 50 pitches for Malia Norton. The lean, the pitch. Rocking it on the ground, bounces off the glove. Throw to first is late. Give the hit on that one. That'll bring Grace Johnson to the plate. Reached on an error her last time up. The lean, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 1-0. High, 2-0. Lean the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. Coming back. Low for a ball, pops away. Myers will go to second. Top of the second, Thorpe leading Watoma 2-0. Something. Lean the pitch. Off the dome, foul. Full count. The pitch. Knocked on the ground. Pick at third, throw to first is in time. Does move the runner up. One down. And that'll bring J.C. Cowden to the plate. Doubled her. Well, this is not Cowden. Who is hitting here? No, it's J.C. Cowden. I brought a courtesy in from Myers. That's what it was. The pitch. Low for a ball, taking off. The throw gets away. The run will score. Eight nothing. So you come out of the dugout, stand on third, run home, go back into the dugout. Not bad for a courtesy runner. The pitch. That's going to be rocketed on the ground to third. Pick there, throw to first in time. Second out of the inning. That'll bring Ava Watchtow to the plate. She singled her first time up. She's 1 for 1. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, pops away. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air, down the line, hooking, foul. Chopper on the ground, too short, pick there, throw to first in time. And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Conley, Cruzan, Swanson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Trinity Conley will lead things off here for the Granite Diggers. 8-0 Shawano with the lead as we go to the bottom of the second. First pitch, big cut and a miss, strike one. The lean, the pitch, low for a ball, 1-1. The pitch, swing and a miss. Strike two, 1-2. Coming back. Low for a ball. Popping away from Ayana Okimish. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, full count. The lean, well, I'll look it in Myers. The lean, the pitch. On the outside corner, strike three looking. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Riley Cruz into the plate. Word comes across, Jackson Cuero getting the call up. Brewers number 8 prospect, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 0-1. 1-1. And 2, Thorpe 3, Watoma nothing. Fouled back here. 2 strikes. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 down. Big things happening behind us. We'll wait for the game changer update. Low for a ball. 1-0. Emma Leach with a triple for Thorpe. Myers the lead, the pitch. Off the outside. Two. The pitch. Low for a ball, fills the count up. The pitch. Catches the inside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. Myers strikes out the side. We head to the top of the third. Bottom of the order for Shawano, Guziak, Krieger, Heitpass due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. I got him in West Salem, which isn't horrible. Swing and a miss. That one's rocketed foul. Eight nothing Shawano. They'll be looking for 7 here. See if they can get done a little early. Get on the road, head back to Shawano. That one's hit in the air, hits the dome. I think you could argue that one was going to be gone. That one had some, still had a strong, was starting to arc over, I think. Yeah, it's got to be a no-doubter if they're going to call that. Feline the pitch. That one's hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. As Riley Krieger will come to the plate. Line out her first time up. Lined into a double play, actually. Lean the pitch. Low for a ball. Pops away, and that will allow Guziak to take second. Feline the pitch. That one is sliced. Catch is made. They won't get the double play. Nice play there at second by Amaya Hatterley. First out of the inning. And Jalen Heitpass will come to the plate. She was hit by a pitch her first time up. 0 for 0 officially. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The lead. The pitch. That one's hit in the air. Drifting back. Long run. The catch is made. Hung up in the air just a little too long. The right fielder, while able to get over to it. Brings us back top of the order. And Amaya Okimish. A walk and a ground rule double. She is 1 for 1. The pitch. Chopped foul. Past Okimish. The other Okimish. Ayana. Looking in now, time called. It's that. It's a bit of a form issue. Umpire correcting things. The lean, the pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-2. The pitch. She missed it. It's the ball. 1-2. Thought maybe it was a foul ball for a second, but the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit foul off the dome. Stays 2-2. That one's chopped on the ground. Pick at third. Throw to first is in time. And that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the third while Peters Nortonen 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. felt bad though. I got really sick that weekend. I ended up staying home. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike one. To Isabella Weil, number 8 hitter in the Granite Diggers lineup. Off the inside, 1-1. Lakeland Clinton coming up in the championship game after this. Watoma starting to come back, 5-2 now, Thorpe leading them. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. Lean the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. And that'll bring Gracie Peters, the third baseman, to the plate. Made some good defensive plays out there at third. First pitch, off the inside, ball 1. Shawano will have 2, 3, 4 in the top of the 4th. The pitch, low for a ball, bouncing away, 2-0. The pitch, bunt shown, offered, 2-1. The lean, the pitch, chopped, foul, 2-2. Lean the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning. That brings us back around to the top of the order, and Brenna Nortonen flew out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Toma bases loaded with 2 outs. The pitch, swing and a miss here. Nice breaking ball there from Myers. 0-1. Myers the lead, the pitch. High and tight. Spins Nortonen out of there, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. Actually, check that. Change of plans. We are going to switch sides and get Edgar Stratford. The lean, the pitch. Chopped, foul. 2-2. The pitch. Rolled on the ground, smothered at short, no play. Gonna give the hit. Don't think Krieger had a play, even if she does field it cleanly. Pitches across for a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 to Hatterley. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. Excuse me. Runner goes, the throw down, bounces off the bag. So Norton steals second. Pitch was a ball. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Chopped, foul. Stays 2-2. 5-5. Watoma and Thorpe now. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. High for a ball. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Hatterley battling here. Stays 2-2. The pitch. Off the inside. Ball 4. Apparently. Now the ball gets away and Mellon's going to score a run. So Mellon small balls out a run, and that is going to bring a discussion at the mound. I think our final game is going to depend more on which field opens up first. So, Myers now to face Malia Nortonen. Struck out her first time up. She's 0 for 1. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. The catch is made, but it was off the netting. Strike 1. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. High. 3-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. Full count. Hatterley will be off with the pitch as they get somebody warmed up. Shawano warming somebody up there. Myers, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. She gets out of the inning. But Mellon does get 1. We head to the top of the 4th. Okimish, Myers, Johnson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. And this is only hour 2, so it's not even like we're near the... Welcome back. Ayana Okimish to lead things off. Okimish, Myers, Johnson here in the top of the 4th. Okimish reached on an error and struck out looking. Where is this Okimish? See what the game changer says here in a moment. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. That one's hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Kimmich leads it off with a single. And that will bring Cadence Myers to the plate. 2 for 2. 3-run bomb, except it's not Myers. And we will get a courtesy for Okimish. That will be number 9. Not number 9. Not sure now. There's some confusion here on who is going where. It's 3. Winslow. Will not be Winslow. It will be Danica Wilkie. So that will have Cadence Myers dig in. We said 2 for 2, the home run and the single. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Back-to-back singles, 2 on, nobody out. That'll bring Grace Johnson to the plate. Reach on an error and grounded out. She's 0 for 2. Norton in the lean, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled up the line, foul. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Drifting back, just short. Catch is made. Runners were halfway. They have to come back. That one about 3 yards short of the fence. And that will bring J.C. Crowden to the plate. 1 for 2. She had a double her first time up. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Step on the bag at third. They go to second, not in time. So they get the lead runner on the fielder's choice. 5 unassisted. So 2 down now. And that'll bring Ava Watchdahl to the plate. 1 for 2 with a single. Low for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Bounces in. 2-0. The pitch. 3-0. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. Pick at second, throw to first, or short for first in time. And that will end the inning. Shawano gets a couple on, they leave him stranded. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Erickson, Conley, Cruzan due up for the Granite Diggers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Bottom of the fourth, new pitcher for the Lily Boobles into pitch. Facing Casey Erickson as the sun kind of comes out a little bit outside. Brightens things up here just a little bit as we've crossed the noon hour. Steve Okenick, Sports on Focus, taking you through this one. The pitch is low for a ball, and that's a walk. So a leadoff walk And Trinity Conley will come to the plate, struck out looking her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Off the inside for a ball, 1-0. This one continues to tick down. That one hit up in the air. The catch is made. They don't have a play at first. Ball popped away. Might have had her. But nope, they get the out. The nice little pop fly right back to Boobles. 1 down. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. Yeah, we were supposed to be starting championship games about 5 minutes ago, but those are late. The pitch, low for a ball. 2-0. Luckily, today at least, there's a little bit of time built in. Because after the championship games, we don't have another one till 3:30. But at this rate, we might not be starting these till 1 through. Pitch. Swing and a tip into the glove. 2-1. Little roller up the line, pick at third, throw to first in time. Does move the runner up, but with 2 outs now. And that will bring, oh, didn't get a first name on this player. Braylee Swanson. Bulls the pitch. Popped up, foul. The pitch. In for a strike. The pitch. Misses the inside corner. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside, ball 4. So the walk to Weil will bring, the walk to Swanson will bring Isabel Weil to the plate. Struck out swinging her first time up. Off the inside for a ball. Coming back. Fouled back. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Low and in the turf. 2-1. Low for a ball. That's going to pop away. Throw to third is late. Three and one. In for a strike, full count. Lean the pitch. Paints the high outside corner. Strike three looking. That will end the inning. We go to the top of the fifth. Bottom of the order for Shawano, Gusick, Krieger, Hypas due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Lily Bubbles digs in. First pitch is across for a strike, 0-1. From new pitcher, Maddie Matsuit. Pitch, that one's popped up. On the infield, the catch is made. First out of the inning. And Riley Krieger will come to the plate. Couple line out. She's 0 for 2. She's hit the ball hard, but right at people. takes the ball. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, lays off, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Low popping away, 3-0. The pitch. High ball 4. So Krieger draws the walk. And Jalen Hickpass comes to the plate. Was hit by a pitch and flew out. 0 for 1. The pitch. That one's hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. He might have had to play it second. Couldn't get the ball in time. Base hit puts 2 on. For Amaya Okimish, 1 for 2. Hit a ground rule double. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-1. The lean, the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 0-2. High for a ball. Throw to third is not in time. Got under it. So both runners advance. The lean, the pitch. That one's rocking on the ground. Fielded, throw to first in time. The run will score. (9-1). 2 outs now for Ayana Okimish. Reached on an error, struck out, and singled. Update given. Look in. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-1. The lean coming back. High. 1-1. That one's going to be rolled on the ground to short. Pick, throw, in time. And that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Peters, Norton, and Hatterley due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. This is when you pull the verge, and they were having issues with March. 16 minutes. And we don't play enough. Lily Boobal's in for the second time. The first pitch to her is off the inside for a ball. From her, I should say, to Gracie Peters. The pitch. Off the inside, 2-0. Watoma leading Thorpe now 10-6. That one 11-6 bottom 5. The pitch. Swing and a foul back. 2-1. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone. 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. And that'll bring us back top of the order. And Brenna Norton fly out in a single. She's 1 for 2. Low for a ball. 1-0. The pitch. Off the outside. 2-0. Misses. 3-0. The pitch. In for a strike. 3-1. Ball 4. So base runner on with 1 out for Mellon, and that'll bring Amaya Hatterley to the plate. That one is a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Shows bunt, offers. Strike 2. This is not Hatterley. This is... As that one gets past, runner advances. One and 2. This is Maddie Matusewicz. Swings. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that will bring is the other Nortonen, Malia Nortonen. That one sliced foul into the netting. 0-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-2. Look in the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that'll end the inning. We head to the top of the 6th. Myers, Johnson, Cowden due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. First pitch, high for a ball. 1-0. To Cadence Myers. That one catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Low and off the inside for a ball, 2-1. The look in, the lean, the pitch. Drops off the plate, 3-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, full count. Foul. Stays full. Myers 3 for 3, a home run and 2 singles. The lean, the pitch. Behind her for a ball. Base runner on. As Grace Johnson will come to the plate. Reach on an error, ground out and a fly out. She is 0 for 3. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Interesting, Myers took that one, which would have been ball 4 anyway. It was actually put in as a hit by pitch, which, I mean, if it's ball 4, you get as hard, you get out of the way as quick as possible. That one high for a ball. 2-0. Don't gain any benefit by taking one for the team. The lean, the pitch. That one hit down the line. That is a fair ball. Down into the corner, and it will get hung up. So it is a ground rule double. Two on with nobody out for J.C. Cowden. A double, a ground out, and a fielder's choice. She is 1 for 3. The pitch. Low, excuse me, low for a ball, popping away. The lean, the pitch. High. 2-0. Lean. Coming back. That one's hit on the ground. Smothered at short. Throw to first. Pops away. One run comes home. Everybody will advance. (10-1). And that will bring Ava Wachtel to the plate. Single, ground out, 1 for 3. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Coming back. Roller on the ground. Pick, throw in time. The run will score. Productive out. (11-1). And that will bring the lead. Pujols to the plate, the new pitcher. She flew out her first time up. Low for a ball. 1-0. The lead, the pitch. Chopper, slow roller, pick at third, throw to first in time. The run scores. Another RBI ground out. So bases clear. 2 down for Riley Krieger. 0 for 2. Did walk her last time up. Valine, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. High for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 2-1. The lead, the pitch. On that inside corner again. 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Umpires give her that one. And Jalen, hey, pass. Comes to the plate. Lean the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. That one's going to get down a base hit. Turning, digging for third. They will hold there. That brings us back top of the order. And Amaya Okimish, 1 for 3 with a ground rule double. Also a walk. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball pops away. They had some issues with it, but they keep the runner at third. So runner stays at third. We're going to go ball on that, I believe. Yes, it was. Popped up. Long run, the catch is made, and that will end the inning. But not before Shawano pushes another 3 across. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Erickson, Conley, Cruzan due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Bottom 6, Kaylee Erickson will lead things off. Ground out and a walk. She's 0 for 1. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on a line right to the center fielder. Catch is made. Heitpass making the tough play. 1 down. And that will bring Trinity Conley to the plate. Swing and a miss. Actually, that's strike 3. 2 down. And that will bring Riley Cruz into the plate. 0 for 2, a strikeout and a ground out. The pitch. Popped up foul off the dome. 0 and 1. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside, 1 and 1. The lean, the pitch. Popped up foul. 1 and 2. Bellin down to their final strike. The lean, the pitch. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. That will do it. Shawano wins the consolation bracket. They get the win. 12-1. We are going to switch sides of the field. Get ready for Stratford Edgar coming up here in just a little bit, so stick around.
We look closely at all the data. We pore over test results. But what we see is you. We see what makes your smile widen and your eyes brighten. Even as we study breakthrough research and implement the most advanced technologies, what we see is how we can use it to serve you and your well-being. Healthcare is a lot of things, but the best care is human. Aspirus Health. What we see is you.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority. Clinner Insurance of Northern Wisconsin is your qualified, experienced team for custom insurance packages for your vehicle, your home, and your family. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your family is our top priority. At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances? Yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more. At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today. Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
Are you ready for a faster and easier mortgage process? Tap Lending combines the speed and efficiency of technology and people, and a great local bank. The perfect combination for your mortgage.
There we go. We get set for the final game of Bracket 2. It is the Edgar Wildcats and the Stratford Tigers, conference foes, facing off here. First pitch is a little bit high for a ball. 1-0 to Carly Pankratz from Kendall Affelbeck. Affelbeck has pitched a ton this weekend. Edgar a little short on pitching. The lean, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball. 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 2-1. Affelbeck looking in, the lean, the pitch. Little bit high for a ball, 3-1. Affelbeck has thrown a lot of pitches this weekend. It'll be interesting to see how long they stick with her here against Stratford. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, just out of the reach of Affelbeck. Bobbled at second, Pankratz will reach. That is going to be an error at second. So base runner on for Gracie Schmidt. Stratford falling to Clinton, gave him a battle for part of that game. The pitch, bunt, foul. Looking in again, the lean, the pitch. Bunt shown, foul again. 0-2. Two more games after this one yet today, starting at 3:30. That will be the Rib Lake Redmen taking on the Goodman Pembine Patriots, and then the Athens Blue Jays taking on the Rhinelander Hodags. The pitch, low for a ball, pops away. And Pankratz will take second. 1-2 the count. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, popping away again. Pankratz is going to take a big turn at third, but she will stay put there. Extra meeting between conference rivals. Stratford and Edgar will play two more times yet this year if the weather holds out. Time called. Schmidt steps out. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Pick at short, throw to first is in time. Pushes a run across. So RBI ground out. Bases clear, one out for Tria Tubbs. The lean, the pitch. Tubbs hits that one in the air. That is back. That's going to one hop over the fence. Ground rule double for Tria Tubbs. I did too. Whoever said that. I thought that one was gone. You get a bit of, that air kind of, the air movement in here is a little weird because they're always pumping that pressurized air in. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. So there's always a chance that the airflow just got a hold of that one a little bit. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul, 1-1 for Dakota Knetter. Looking to knock another run in here. First time we've been on this field since the first game on Thursday. The lean, the pitch. Low and in the dirt, popping away. That's going to bounce around a bit. That's going to allow Tubbs to go to third. 2-1 the count. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit foul off the big American flag. 2-2. That will shift back to the other field. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Gracie Krummel to the plate. Seen both these teams once already this tournament. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, popping away. Tubbs is going to come to the plate. She will score. 2-0. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Off the outside, 2-0. Coming back. That one's hit in the air. This might be trouble. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Takes a weird bounce off the turf, and that's going to turn it into a double. Turf Monster decided to grab a hold of that one. And another runner in scoring position, this time for Maddie Croning. The lean, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away, but kept in front by Colano. 1-1. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. The lean. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 2-2. Coming back. Chopped on the ground, foul. Stays 2-2. And they get the strikeout, and that will end the inning. but not before Stratford puts 2 on the board. We head to the bottom of the first. Halverson, Christensen, Colano due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Brandy Halverson to lead things off for the Edgar Wildcats, 2-0 Stratford here in the bottom of the first. Lean from Bargander in the pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Dip in the pitch. That one's hit in the air. Coming over here to left, catch is made, first out of the inning. Right on top of that was Reese Spindler. First out of the inning. And that will bring Zoe Christensen to the plate. Bargander the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. Coming back. Drops just a bit low for a ball, 1-1. The pitch. Tipped into the glove, 1-2. Coming back, the pitch. That one's hit in a line. Catch is made. Spindler lays out for that one. Busy first inning for Reese Spindler, 2 down. And that will bring Alyssa Colano to the plate. First pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Coming out, the catch is made. That time it's Knetter making the catch, and that will end the inning. Edgar goes in order in the first. We head to the second. It will be Spindler, Zaleski, Bargander, bottom of the order for the Tigers when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheelers has got you covered.
Reese Spindler to lead things off. Couple good plays in the bottom of the first. She will lead off the top of the second here. 2-0 ball game. Stratford leading. Early going here. In the final games of the second bracket. Third bracket starts tonight and goes through tomorrow as that misses high for a ball. 1-0. Affelbeck, the lean, the pitch. That one's popped up and it hits the dome. 1-1. That's one where the dome takes away from one team and gives to another. That one probably would have been an out without it. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. The lean, the pitch. High. 3-1. The lean, the pitch. Fouled back. Spindler battling here. 2-2, or full count, excuse me. Looking in again, the lean, the pitch. Popped up again, foul. The lean, the pitch. Chopped on the ground, smothered, throw to first in time. First out of the inning. One down, and that will bring Lucy Zaleski, the designated player, to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Affelbeck. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air on the infield. Long run. Catch is made. Second out of the inning. Strasser gets to that one. And that'll bring Alyssa Bargander to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Drops a bit low for a ball, 1-0. That one's hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. Extends the inning. as Lakeland leading Clinton 3-0. And we come back top of the order, and Carly Pankratz. We get a courtesy runner. That will be Adeline Meyer running. Effelbeck. That one chopped on the ground. Scoop, they go to second, get the out there, and that will end the inning. Took the tougher route, but get it anyway. We head to the bottom of the second. Bumgardner, Maurer, Nowak due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. 2-0 Stratford as we go to the bottom of the second. Bumgardner, Maurer, Nowak due up for the Wildcats. Trying to claw into this lead. Lissa Bargander in the circle. The dip in her first pitch. That one's hit at a rocket, and that's going to get through a base hit. Lead off single for the Wildcats, and that'll bring Tenley Maurer to the plate. 3-1 Lakeland leading Clinton on the other field. They'll lean the pitch. Low popping away. Bumgardner is going to go to second. Lean the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Lean the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. Coming back. High 3-1. Lean the pitch. Ball 4. So 2 on with nobody out for Eddie Novak. First pitch. That's hit in the air, foul off the dome. 0-1. In the dirt, popping away, but not far enough. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. Pause here quick as Bumgarner ties her shoe. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball. 3-1. Drops in for a strike. Full count. The lean, the pitch. Right at the knees, strike 3, looking first out of the inning. 1 down, and that'll bring Kendall Affelbeck to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. They will not go to third. The ball hit somebody or stuck or something. It's hard to tell. It was there, but everybody is safe. So bases loaded. And we get a runner for Affelbeck. That will be waiting for them to put it in. Or to see her number. Put it in yet on Game Changer. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. 16 it looks like. 13, Lily Schroeder, I believe that's going to be. Low for a ball. 2-0 to Vanessa Check. Lean, the pitch. Misses low. 3-0. The lean, the pitch. Ball 4, that walks in a run. So Edgar gets on the board, 2-1. And that'll bring Paige Strasser to the plate. Number 9 hitter. The pitch. Chopper on the ground. They will get the out at first. They'll score another run. So we are tied at 2. 2 outs now. And that'll bring us back top of the order. Brandy Halverson. High. 1-0. The pitch. Off the inside, popping away. Will not try to advance. 2-0. Coming back. High 3-0. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike, 3-1. The lean, the pitch. Sliced foul, full count. Bargander. The lean, the pitch. Stays just a little bit high. Loads the bases again. For Zoe Christensen, lined out her first time up. 0 for 1. That one's hit foul. 0-1. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-2. The lean, the pitch. High. 1-2. The pitch. Low, full count again. 2-2. The lean. The pitch. Now it's full count. Everyone's going to be moving on the pitch. The lean, the pitch. Ball 4. Edgar has the lead. 3-2, and that will bring Alyssa Colano to the plate, a fly out. She's got a grand slam already in this tournament. Bargander. Looking in. The lean, the pitch. Stays up high. 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. High and tight. 2-1. The lean. The pitch. That one's hit hard on the ground. 2-2 throw to first in time. That will end the inning. But not before Edgar plates 3. Takes the lead 3-2. We go to the top of the third. Schmidt, Tubbs, Knetter. Due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. Did you know that your vehicle has 2 different air filters? An engine air filter and a cabin air filter. When should you change them? This one 30 to 40,000 miles? This one half. Have you changed your air filter lately? Breathe easy, Wheeler's has got you covered.
Schmidt, Tubbs, Kinetter due up here as that one's going to be hit foul off the netting. Strike one. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two, 0-2. Lakeland clinging to a 3-2 lead over Clinton. That one's going to be hit in the air. The catch cannot be made. Diving play couldn't be made, and that's going to be a base hit. Leadoff single for Gracie Schmidt, and Tria Tubbs will come to the plate. The lean, the pitch. That one's rocketed through second. That's going to be another base hit. Back-to-back well-placed base hits. 2 on for Dakota Kinetter. Struck out swinging her first time up. The pitch. Little roller. Smothered. They get the out. So fielder's choice goes 5-6 at third. 1 down, and that'll bring Grace Kurmel to the plate. A double her last time up. They got to fix second. Two hours until our next game. That will be Rib Lake and Goodman Pembine at 3:30. Then Athens and Rhinelander after that. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-1. Coming back. Chop foul. 1-2. The lean, the pitch. Misses the outside corner, 2-2. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground, foul. Stays 2-2. Got a ball from some Thunderbirds warming up. Rolled onto the field. Boleen the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, that brings Maddie Croning to the plate. Strike out her first time up, she's 0 for 1. 3-2 Wildcats here in the third. Boleen the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Boleen the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. That's 50 for Kendall Affelbeck. Affelbeck, the lean, the pitch. That one's rocketed down the line, foul. Stays 0-2. The lean, the pitch. Rocketed again, foul. Boleen, pitch, breaks low. 1-2. Long look, the lean, the pitch. That one's hit hard. The wide takes out. Who was that it took out? Coach Brown. He's all right. And now the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Took something off that one, and that'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the third. Bumgardner, Mauer, Nowak due up for Edgar when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Checking it on the games going on behind us. Lakeland leading 5-2 as that one gets hit foul. One and two. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground to short. Pick there. Long throw in time. First out of the inning. This feels like the kind of game whoever's going to make the least amount of mistakes in the field is going to win this, as Tenley Maurer will come to the plate. So far, each team one big one. The pitch high for a ball, 1-0. 3-2 Edgar here in the bottom of the third. Stratford 2 in the first, Edgar 3 in the bottom of the second. The pitch off the outside, 2-0. Bargander, the dip, the pitch. Little roller foul back behind the plate, 2-1. I think it's going to be whoever can hold off on those mistakes. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside. 3-1. The pitch. Hit in the air off the dome. Catch is made anyway. The lean. The pitch. Roller on the ground. That's going to get through. I'll give the single on that one. And that'll bring Addie Novak to the plate. Struck out looking her first time up. She's 0 for 1. Missing for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch. Popped up on the infield. The catch is made. Throw back to first, double play. And that will end the inning. And there's another one of those mistakes we were talking about. We go to the top of the fourth. Spindler, Zaleski, Bargander, bottom of the order when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Three-two Edgar. Top of the fourth. Stratford will send the bottom of their order. Spindler, Zaleski, Bargander. Not too much else going on around the area today, sports-wise. Marshfield leading De Pere 7-2. Wittenberg-Burnham Wood leading. Is that East Dubuque? East Dubuque. That is 19-0. That game actually ending in the fourth. Being played at Woodside. Deline the pitch. Swing and a miss. Spindler whiffs on that one, 0-1. Looking in, Deline the pitch. That one hit on a line, that's going to get through a base hit. Spindler reaches. And that'll bring Lucy Zaleski to the plate. Flew out her first time up. She is 0 for 1. The pitch. Popped. Foul. Strike one. Deline the pitch. Pitch is a strike. Zaleski pulls back, 0-2. Deline pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. We approach the 2 o'clock hour. Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus, taking you through the final game of this B bracket. The pitch breaks low for a ball. 2-2. Bracket C coming up at 3:30. Hoping to get a little break, actually get some food. We went straight from the A to the B yesterday. Deline the pitch. That one rocketed on the ground. That is going to be dropped, and everyone's going to be safe. Two on, nobody out for Alyssa Bargander. Singled her last time up. She's 1 for 1. Kendall Affelbeck in another jam. The pitch. Bonchon laid down. It's a good one. Nobody's at first. Nobody covered first, and that's going to be a base hit. And the bases are loaded with nobody out. For the Stratford Tigers and the top of their order, Carly Pankratz. Reached on an error and a fielder's choice. She's 0 for 2. The runner for Bargander, that is Meyer again. Affelbeck. Deline the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Deline the pitch. That one's hit in the air. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down to base hit. They will get the out at second, but a run will score, and we are tied. So it goes fielder's choice, 8-4. And Gracie Schmidt will come to the plate, 1 for 2. Singled her last time up. Still stolen base. Not sure what the pitch was. Consult the trusty game changer. It was a ball. 1-0. Deline the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. This is trouble. That's going to get down, get all the way to the fence. Stays in play, 1 run across, 2 runs across. They are going to send the runner to third, and she is safe. Schmidt in with the triple. And just like that, Stratford back up 2. Still only 1 out in the inning. And that will bring Tria Tubbs to the plate. A ground rule double and a single. She's 2 for 2. Hasselbeck, the pitch. Low and in the dirt. Ball 1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Tubbs, the lean, the pitch. Not Tubbs, sorry. Hasselbeck, I'm completely screwed up there. Wrong team. Everybody's wearing white today. Like, seriously, I would think every team outside of Lakeland is wearing white in this bracket. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. This is going to be a tough play. Throw to first is late. Pulled her off the bag. RBI single. (6-3), and that'll bring Dakota Knetter to the plate. The lean, the pitch. Roller on the ground, bobbled at third. Everybody's going to be safe. That one will be an error. And that'll bring Gracie Crummell to the plate, a double and a strikeout. She is 1 for 2. The 8th Stratford Tiger to come to the plate in this inning. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean coming back. In the dirt down by the feet. 1-1. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. 75 pitches now for Kendall Hasselbeck. The lean, the pitch. Chopper on the ground. Flip to third, and no. They said it was foul. Okay. Trying to figure out what the conversation was. Tubbs was safe at second, but there was foul before that. 2-2 count, the lean, the pitch. Drops in, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. As Maddie Croning will come to the plate. A couple strikeouts for her. She's 0 for 2. That one's popped up on the infield. The catch is made by Hasselbeck, and that will end the inning. But Stratford pushes 4 across 6-3 Stratford as we head to the bottom of the fourth. Ethelbeck check Strasser 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Hit it hard, but right at Gracie Kremel. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Vanessa Check to the plate. Lean in the pitch. Little bit high. No, this is a strike. 0-1. Peeking in on that Clinton Lakeland game, that is 6-5. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. The lean, the pitch. Low for a ball again. 2-1. The lean. The pitch. Chopper on the ground, gloved, throw to first in time. Threw it high, but in range of Tria Tubbs. 2 down, and that'll bring Paige Strasser to the plate. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on a line, but foul up over the Stratford goal dugout. They use gaps in the fences on 2 baselines, and then they've got actual soccer goals. Pitch. That one rolled on the ground. Too short. Pick. Throw. In time. And that will end the inning. Edgar goes in order in the 4th. We head to the 5th. Spindler, Zaleski, Bargander due up again when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
6-3 Stratford here in the top of the 5th. Tapped foul by Reese Spindler. Always gets you to the debate. They sent all 9 to the plate. Did they bat around or not? I've seen that as a lively discussion. The lean, the pitch, stays up high for a ball, 1-1. Do you actually bat around when the leadoff batter comes back to the plate in the inning, or if all 9 head to the plate? The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air, off the dome. It's heading foul. 1-2. Affelbeck. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down. Cuts the gap. Digging into second and in standing with a double is Reese Spindler. That'll bring Lucy Zaleski to the plate. Fly out and reach on an error. She's 0 for 2. The pitch. On the ground. To second. Throw to first is in time. Productive out. Moves the runner up. One out for Alyssa Bargander. Couple singles for her. She's 2 for 2. Looking, the lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The lean coming back. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-1. Coming back. Chopper on the ground. Throw goes to first. They get the out. Throw home is late. The run scores on the ground out. 7-3. Bases clear, 2 outs for Carly Pankratz. Reached on an error and reached on 2 fielders' choices. She's 0 for 3. First pitch misses for a ball. 1-0. Lean the pitch in the dirt. 2-0. Lean the pitch. That one's hit in the air. That's going back. It's going to bounce off the fence. Digging for 2 and in standing with a double is Carly Pankratz. Update our hit counts here. And that'll bring Gracie Schmidt to the plate. 2 for 3, a single and a triple. The pitch. Catches the high outside corner for a strike, 0-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit in the air off the dome. Foul, 0-2. As we see what looks like the Rib Lake Redmen working their way in. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on a line. This is going to be trouble. That's going to get down. Turning and scoring is Pankratz. Another run across on the RBI single for Gracie Schmidt. 8-3. As Tria Tubbs will come to the plate. Ground rule double, single, single. She is 3 for 3. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside. Well dug out by Colano. 1-0. That is the Redmen. Coming back. Tubbs hits that one on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Turning and a bit of a bobble, and they're going to send Schmidt. The throw home will not be made. Another run comes across. (9-3). And that will bring Dakota Knetter to the plate. The lean from Affelbeck and the pitch. That's going to be hit high, and it hits one of the light fixtures. Foul. The lean, the pitch. In the dirt, popping away. Tubbs dances off second, but she'll stay put. Long look in. Lean the pitch. High for a ball. 2-1. The lean the pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They will send Tubbs the throw to the plate. She's safe. He put his arm up and then said safe. So he's going to say safe. Okay, we're going to go with safe. So another run across, 10-3. Meeting on the mound, and we're going to get a pitching change. Check is going to come in for Affelbeck. We're going to step aside. We'll be back with all the details of the change right after this, right here on Sports on Focus. So Vanessa Check comes in. Zoe Christensen goes out to right. Addie Novak comes across the diamond to second. And Kendall Effelbeck will play third. Line is not closed on Effelbeck. Check, the lean, the pitch. In for a strike. Gracie Kumel. That one's hit hard on the ground. That is a fair ball. Down the line, that's going to sneak through. One run across. They are going to send Kremel to third. The throw is late. That is a triple. Scores another run. 11-3. And that will bring Maddie Croning in. Strikeout, strikeout, flyout. She is 0 for 3. The lean, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. The lean, the pitch. At the top of the zone for a strike. 1-1. The lean. Coming back. Check swing. It drops a bit low. 2-1. The lean, the pitch, stays a little bit high. 3-1. The lean, the pitch, off. Oh, that calls that a strike. Full count. The lean, the pitch. Hitter hits her in the knee. First and third. And that puts the potential go-home run on base for Reese Spindler, who led this inning off with a double. The lean, the pitch. That's hit in the air. Back, that's over the head. That's going to bounce the fence. It's going to save a run. Ground rule double will actually save a run. So second and third, 12-3. And Lucy Zaleski will come to the plate. Grounded out her for already this inning. She's 0 for 3 overall. We do have to play the bottom of the fifth no matter what. The lean, the pitch. Zaleski takes a strike, 0-1. Check. The lean, the pitch. Zaleski hits that one down the line. That's going to drop in for a hit. One run across. They will send Spindler. She will score. 2 RBI single for Lucy Zaleski. And that'll bring Alyssa Bargander to the plate. 14-3 Stratford. The lead, the pitch. That one's rolled on the ground. Smothered. Toss to second is in time, and that will end the inning. Fielder's choice goes 6-4, and that will send us to the bottom of the fifth. Top of the order for the Wildcats. They need 2 to force the sixth. See if they can do it when we come back. First pitch goes high for a ball. 1-0. The lean. Second one also goes high for a ball. 2-0. You sometimes worry those long innings like that. Maybe get just a little tired. Edgar needs 2 to force the sixth. That one's popped up. Left field, the catch is made by Spindler. Some good plays in the outfield, some big hitting as well. 1 out. And that'll bring Zoe Christensen to the plate. The lean, the pitch. High for a ball, 1-0. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The lean, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. See another team coming in. The color scheme that looks like it might be Lena. The pitch. Popped up. Foul off the dome. The lean. The pitch. Low for a ball. Full count. The next question is, depending on how long this inning takes, they do have the hour 45 time limits. Can't start a new inning after an hour 45. The lean, the pitch, rolls in for a ball. The play the sixth inning The sixth run comes to the plate in Alyssa Colano. Couple fly out and a ground out. She's 0 for 2. The pitch stays up a little high for a ball, 1-0. The lean, the pitch, low for a ball, 2-0. (14-3) in the bottom of the fifth. The lean, the pitch, high for a ball, 3-0. The pitch drops in for a strike. 3-1. The lean, the pitch, catches the outside corner, full count. 75 now for Alyssa Bargander. The lean, the pitch. That one's hit hard, but right to right field. Second out of the inning. It's been that kind of day for Edgar. And that will bring Ella Bumgarner to the plate, try to keep this inning alive. Single and a ground out, she's 1 for 2. The lean, the pitch. Popped up, foul back behind the plate, 0-1. Looking in, the lean, the pitch. Stays up a little bit high, 1-1. Coming back. Stays up a little high again, 2-1. The pitch. On the ground. That is going to be smothered. They will throw to first as late. Kept it on the infield. That'll be a single. First and second, 2 outs. That'll bring Tenley Maurer to the plate, a walk and a single. She's 1 for 1. That is Lena working their way in behind us. They have Phillips in the other game at 3:30. We will be doing Rib Lake and we'll be doing Rib Lake versus Goodman Pembine at 3:30. Going to send in a pinch runner for Ella Bumgarner. Try and get that run across, play the sixth. The lean, the pitch. Popped up, deep, back, chasing, can't make the catch. It goes underneath. No, that was, they're saying home run. It was not a home run. They're going to talk about it. So yeah, it is a ground rule double. Does score a run. Second and third with 2 outs. For Addie Novak, a strikeout and a flyout. She is 0 for 2. That one just tucked inside the fence. And the way it came down, it went out and right out. The pitch, low for a ball. Well stopped back there by Knetter. Colleen, the pitch. That one's hitting the air off the dome. 1-1. And I think that's our final team, the Goodman Pembine Patriots. We're going to switch fields and see them against Rib Lake. Lena Wildcats right down here by us. Lena St. Thomas Aquinas, that's a common co-op. I know we saw them in football. They took on the Owen Withy Blackhawks a couple years ago in a state championship game. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick, throw to first in time. And that will do it. The Stratford Tigers hold on to get the win. 14-4. That will wrap things up here for this stream. We're going to go. I'm going to take in a little bit of time off. We're going to go get some lunch and be back online right over 3:30. That is Rib Lake and Goodman Pembine coming up in just a little bit. Want to thank everyone for joining us throughout the day today. I'm Steve